I think it's some sort of card-based combat system, but still an RPG. Let's keep the menu out just in case. Eidos Interactive presents Ion Storm Production. A Deus Ex game. It's only a Deus Ex game.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
I'm more concerned about Savage.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon, that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Better than kings. Gods.
Gods. This game takes place in 2020. That'd be hilarious. 2020 is pretty much in the future, right? Talking about like plagues and not enough vaccines to go around and riots. It'd be hilarious. UNATCO. Loading. Training. Alright, start the timer. Let's see how this is going to be. Controller select. Jump. It's kind of a weird button for jumping, not sure. Lean toggle, scope toggle. Use. Reload, look. Forward, back, and strafe. Alright, they actually use like standard, standard FPS controls that we're used to in this era, like in later eras. Drop in hand, previous weapon, next weapon, holster, machine notes, quick hogs, hog skills, interact, and inventory. Alright. The PC version not spoil the whole game like that? Yeah. Yeah, as I hear the port of this one is not the best, but yeah, this one's fine. Invert look. I'll have to see which way inverted is, but auto aim. Leave that on for now just to see. And credits, there we go. View cinematics. Vince, do you watch opening movies? Do some training. Obstacle course. God damn it, yeah. It's the reverse. Alright, let's fix that. Does anybody ever like invert look? Unless you're flying a friggin' plane. At least it doesn't invert the side to side. That would suck. Yeah.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Yeah, look at these fancy graphics, right? Look, they got reflections. Hey, we can even see ourselves. I don't know how the hell we'd be able to see underneath our own legs, but we can see down our... I do like that this thing actually has, like, you know, standard FPS controls, which is very uncommon in this era to have standard FPS controls.
Open the door by highlighting it and pressing the interact button. The interact button uses items in the world.
Inventory. Let's see, AUGs. So it's like our flashlight. Probably has a battery life of like 5 seconds. Knowing most games of this era. What a wonderful flashlight too, so it just snaps over to the pillars. That's how flashlights work, right? You can lean around the corner.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area.
Army goals, none. No notes available, no images available.
Get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press the inventory button at any time to access your gear. Press the mission button to view your current goals and progress notes. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task.
Crowbar. We're playing Half-Life.
Now pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might
Playing
find
Half-Life. Some tough glass.
Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door.
It's gonna take some getting used to, like,
Takes time and expense
unlearning the
self-assembly
Kingsfield controls.
resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. At higher skill levels, you won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
You just need to find a face hugger. Come on, Gordon. You can do this.
Doors have two strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage the door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
You picked the lock. Hooray. I guess we can just up and down. I'll use that button. Cut you! Cut you! Holster.
The code that unlocks the keypad next to the door has been
0012.
stored in that data cube. Highlight the data cube and press the interact button to read its contents. Once you have a code, you will be able to open the door by selecting the keypad and pressing the interact button.
USB keyboard and mouse. No, I'm sure. Like, it has actually actual FPS controls for, you know, which is surprising for the PS2 era to have actual FPS controls where, you know, you're using the look with the right analog stick and you're strafing and moving with the left analog stick. So that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with the controller. It's just I have to kind of unlearn to use the Kingsfield controls. I just went from playing Kingsfield for the last 30-something hours where, you know, the controls were anything but normal. So I have to kind of unlearn because I keep pressing the square button to attack. I keep using the well, the fact that there's a jump. No, you don't even have to type it in manually, you just have to, like, look at... Yeah, look at the turning speed, my god. This thing have analog? Yeah, it does have analog. This is the turning speed in Kingsfield. And this is the turning speed in this game. I move very slowly. This is Kingsfield turning speed right here. Strafe along the enemy.
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
Multi-tools. Multi-tool is not really a tool at all. Well, what the hell? Who the hell called it a multi-tool? Not in the usual sense of the word. A disposable electronic device utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of a current through almost any non-hardened circuitry. Yay. Technobabble. Skilled agents can use multi-tools to manipulate code blocks, cameras, autogun turrets, alarms, or other security elements. Note that multi-tools cannot be used for computer information extraction. See Section 5A, Hacking. Where's Section 5A? It's an adapted for PS2 version? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure that some levels are probably smaller, or at least cut up, because the PS2 probably couldn't handle the PC version. Almost done. One quick note: I'm not exactly the expert on this sort of thing, but for that you'll have to check in with Sam Carter when you get to Liberty Island. Remember that there's any number of ways to open a door, including explosives or finding a security computer.
Pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
God damn it, taking all my stuff. How am I supposed to be a Black Mesa scientist without a crowbar?
Done yet?
Maybe I'm not done yet. Great. Alright, who killed this guy?
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
It's on my list for now, but we'll see. I'll probably play because it's part of the series, so I'll probably just play it anyways. You know, it's terrible and probably not an RPG. Alright, XP, you have a great run. Yep. Well, I mean, I'm playing it on PS2, so I'll definitely be playing from the disc. Yeah, he's not totally dead after doing that.
You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation, and then find the exit on the other side. Press the augmentation button, then select the light and activate it.
I can see. But this flashlight bugs the hell out of me, how it just snaps the surfaces like that. Was this released on PS3 as well? No, this is on the PS2 itself. Playing the wonderful PS2 version is going to be absolutely wonderful, isn't it?
You're not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
Some random ammo.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills. We'll be watching you through the cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location.
Looking down here.
Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under those pipes. If you fall, use the stairs to begin again.
Hooray!
You need to go through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump on and too heavy to lift. So use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights. Press the interact button. To drop an item you are holding, press the drop button. Now go up to the ladder at the other end of the room. Get close to it, look up, and move forward to
That's
climb the
Matt.
ladder.
Let's not use a hazmat suit.
We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suit on. Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration.
It's a shitty hazmat
The other
suit.
side of the pool to climb out.
Use this hazmat only once.
These
It's only good for 5 minutes.
normally used for quick healing are of particular interest to you, JC. If you took any damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's a port of the PC version. It's cut down in certain ways to make it, work on the PS2, but other than that, it's basically a port. Teenage guy needs training in jumping and checking. At least they didn't have training on how to move. This is how you make steps. Thank God for that, at least. Okay, maybe I can zone back. Didn't know this existed. I mean, stick with the PC version. You're way better off to play the PC version. But considering this is a console challenge, the wonderful load times. Loading, loading, loading.
Welcome to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here.
Unlocked
We
my
will
ass.
start with weapon familiarization. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west.
Give me the guns.
The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols until it is destroyed.
You're gonna have a
Notice
pistol,
the
please?
targeting reticle appears when you aim at the target.
Did we hit it? I'm assuming we hit it. I don't know. I just had to hit it a bunch of times.
Good. If you
Let me
hold your
reload.
aim for a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim at the target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time.
20 years ago, yep. Okay. The R3 button is reload. God. When do we get mods to fix that?
Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
So it looks like you waste any ammo if you reload, and let's say you have like 5 shots left. Taking all the guns. Can I dual wield guns? Quadruple wield guns. Come on, Chatty. And Chatty's like... Guns for your guns. Oh, there's a mod option. Can I mod my gun with more guns? Just strap more guns with some duct tape and just have like 5 guns strapped together. Hey, what the hell? Chatty. Chatty decided to disconnect for some reason. Although my main dashboard is connected. Come on, Chatty. Maybe the Twitch IRC went down. Might just pop out the chat. 1 second. Pop out. Use that while Chatty like reconnects. There you go, I'm rejoined. I'm going my way, I guess.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment.
My guns!
Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Thanks, Mr. Mark. How's it going?
This is a rifle range.
Sniper rifle.
Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range.
Give me my gun.
The targets are released using the buttons on the counter.
Yes, thank you. We've gone through this already.
With the rifle.
Thanks, Gunther. Oh god. can't crouch here.
Excellent. Now we are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it.
That was the previous game. The ending was kind of sudden. I mean, sudden is like, you know, I thought I'd be fighting a super boss towards the end there, but it was a pretty easy final boss fight. We got the Moonlight Sword, so I guess we got the good ending.
Good work. As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness. Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
Oh, the sniper rifle. Wahaha. Aw. It's got bulletproof armor.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
No cheating. It's gonna be the grenade range. That's why they're getting a medical bot.
This is the demolitions training area. First you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall. Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered.
Well, we're only in training right now, so I'll tell you once we, you know, actually play the game. Rip that thing.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
What's going on with my laptop? Lightweight munitions, attack munitions. Is it good training? No.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
How much closer do you think I'm gonna get? Surprised for anybody who goes down there.
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
I just like to kid around.
Next you will need to breach the doors in the hallway.
He's fine.
Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor.
I think I fixed that. I think it's just, I don't know, some connectivity issues with this, with Twitch servers.
It's boring down here.
That's what we need. More. Aw. I figured out how to disarm him.
Notice how the wooden door was destroyed and the metal and barred doors remained. Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall you can also breach with a lamp. Try that now.
Need some more lambs.
Didn't have my boots polished. That's why they put me here.
Damn it. What happens if you use them all? Good thing we kept some on the outside.
They just make up excuses because they like to harass us.
Oh god.
Excellent. Notice that the wall is opened. Look for other weakened walls, such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them. Continue through that breach and on to the next section.
You aren't done yet.
The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here
Already
you
did
will
that.
learn how to remove planted explosive devices.
Already figured that out, thank you.
In each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. You will need to move up to the lamp quickly and defuse it. A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real
Simulated.
lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
Gotta start the next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
Damn it. Take my grenades. Loading, please wait. There's gonna be a lot of loading screens in this, isn't there? UNATCO training facilities, final training area, final. Is this gonna be on a test? I'm failing the final pretty hard. Hello? Door? Thank you.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid a confrontation altogether.
Night
Text
vision.
is simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
Can we break his neck? Stealth is a vital component of all UNATCO operations. When implemented correctly, stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Situational awareness is key. An agent should not be familiar, or should only be familiar with tactical opportunities offered by their immediate environments, but how those opportunities can be exploited. Their advantages is appropriate department. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments such as offices or labs where illumination might otherwise attract attention. Binoculars, an agent can survey opponent's disposition and determine the best way to eliminate their defenses. A rifle or crossbow equipped with a scope and silencing modifications can be used to interdict targets from a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features such as environment can also be used by an agent to enhance their ability to operate covertly or to create useful distractions. Disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, and reprogramming bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents in the field. And as our stealth instructor? Yep. It here. Yeah, I remember enjoying the PC version quite a bit. I never played the PS2 version, so it's been a long time since I played the PC version, mind you, but an AUG, I guess. Tech goggles are used by many special op forces. but the amount of time these things last. No, rip tech goggles. That was the worst power supply. Whoever designed these tech goggles need to be fired. I designed some tech goggles, sir. How long do they last? 20 seconds. Make 1,000,000 of them.
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
What was that? We have movement here, sir. Stand where I can see you. We have movement here, sir. Okay, come on out.
Always remember the 4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid making noise. And use shadows to conceal yourself. Be alert to every possibility. Very good.
Save
I
you for those
hope you
things.
remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real enemy.
Now for the last test.
Oh god, the lag.
You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight red over enemies, green over allies, and white over neutrals.
Good. God damn it. Get up there. We got the climbing ladders and PS2 air games is a nightmare at best. Seriously, what the fuck? Do I not have a friggin' weapon? I can just smash my hand into it. Found a gun. Alright, let's shoot that barrel. Can I pistol whip that thing? Gotta find a melee weapon.
Careful around this TNT. You can pick up the boxes and move them around, but crouch to set them down. I don't want to have to reattach your arms.
Box of boom. Zero 0089. This thing is death. There's nothing here. God, the game just crawls when you turn, like, it's like, oh, the game just hurts, like the FPS. This Kingsfield had pretty good FPS, but, you know, the turning speed was, I mean, I guess if the turning speed is the same as Kingsfield, it's still slow. The camera? Look at that targeting speed. Oh yeah, of course I have. I played the original PC version of this way back in the day. I don't remember much about it, but usually in these kind of games I always go for like a stealthy approach. It's generally what I do these.
Step up to each hologram for more info. When you're through, go out the opposite door.
Oh, this is painfully slow. Look at this. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to level that up.
A deployment of UNATCO troopers is the central component of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
Okay.
The NSF, the biggest terrorist threat in the US. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution. This Page Industries walking turret, marketed to governments worldwide, is the workhorse of most national military forces. Due to the heavy armor, they take little damage from ordinary bullets. If you come up against a bot, you should use an EMP grenade, scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive.
Blow it up, got it.
An inexpensive security bot, a favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots, it's difficult to damage with ordinary bullets.
By the plasma sword, yeah. I mean, generally they are, but of course you have to be in melee range, so.
This is the old augmentation technology, hopefully about to be phased out. Notice the reliance on electronics and servo mechanics, a maintenance nightmare. If I had 2 credits for every repair manual that made me file in my office in the med lab... The Coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Smiling? That's too difficult.
Sufficiently impressive. An early success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. There. Saved us a lot of trouble. I know, right? I feel that weird too. You're supposed to be wearing freaking sunglasses. Worst port I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm sure this port is just absolutely wonderful. Alright, training completed. New game. Easy, medium, hard. We're gonna be doing a stealthy approach. I think I'm gonna go for hard. Definitely not realistic. Screw it, we're doing hard. Okay, skill points. So, alright, we're definitely gonna go with the stealthy approach. There. Can we downgrade this? Yeah. Points into like rifles instead. Start game. Swim through the air. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know, right? Just get thrown in here. It's like, all right, yeah. No training mission or no information. Just dump you on the thing.
Are to stay here.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Got a 40 ounce malt liquor. Never let him see your cold sweat. Scan is blank except for the phrase product placement here. It's unclear whether it's a name or an invitation. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely hacking. I mean, you always want to do hacking stuff, especially if you're going for like a stealthy style approach. Riot prod. I'm moving backwards. Huh.
Welcome
sir.
aboard, Agent.
What do you want?
Oh, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Sniper. Is crossbow good with like... Or that's good with rifles.
The crossbow. Sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. Good thinking.
Stick with the
With these tranquilizer darts, you'll have another non-lethal way to take down an enemy in addition to the prod. I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the north dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue, but don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Secondary goals. North Dock, UNATCO HQ, Liberty Dock, South Dock. We're in the South Dock, I guess. Cleaning out the trash. Alright, our trusty crowbar. Binos. Lockpick, you need that. You walk a little slower, a little less loud. I can see forever, and these are really useful binoculars. Hello. Multi-tool. Who chooses the GEP gun? I can't reload my... Man, I want to reload this. I can shoot at multiple crowbars. Chick chick. Ptoosh. Chick chick. Chose the GEP gun. I don't blow things up. Oh, shit. So half the inventory. I guess it's like a full-size gun. Yeah, we passed the first test. That was a very small crossbow. It's friendly. UNATCO HQ, New York, Liberty Island. God, we couldn't walk any lighter if we tried. Docks to the courtyard, I know, right? Oh, you mean the PC version is more of a transition? Yeah, that's what I hear is they made the levels like smaller to make it work on, you know, the PS2 version. Yep. We're playing the half-life percentage. Only allowed to use the crowbar.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Welcome aboard. Oh, can only carry one crowbar. Yeah, he unlocked it. Jetty skill points awarded. Sweet. EMP. Made a lot of noise. More exploration bonus. Sweet, sweet exploration bonus. Van camera system login, same as old login. Satcom. New password, UNATCO _001. Yes, we will beat you at darts on Saturday, suckers. Satcom. Login. Medkit.
Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom.
Boom! Let's make a save before we go too far here. Yeah, we should totally be able to do akimbo crossbars. Or crowbars. Keep calling crossbars for some weird reason. Nothing. Crunch, 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 crunch. Like, come on. This could be some loudest grass ever. Locked. You, sir, do you have the key for this?
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton. Right. How you guys holding up? UNATCO command made us pull back. I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
Taking a minimum force approach for cops after all.
We're taking a minimum force approach. We're cops after all. Ask me. I think we should frag them all. You trespass on UNATCO property, you get pumped full of lead. When due process fails us, we really do live in a world of terror. Thought you nano-augs were supposed to be badass killing machines. Guess I was wrong. Guess so.
Look at those eyes.
You get out there, you're gonna have to tangle with some real sons of bitches. Best thing is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other. Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster? Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
It's pointing at us with this.
I'll check back with you later.
Take a scope from my crowbar, please. No, actually, we need to do a 360 no scope. Can't do that with the scope. Okay, maybe not 360. We'll do a 45 degree no scope.
Better have the right equipment, or you'll be sorry.
I'll check back with you later.
It's a tough tree. Laser accuracy pointer. Totally do. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, loading time. Loading. On tacos and on tacos. It's better than a taco and untaco. Taco without the shell. Just a bunch of meat. Meat and filling.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
The bum there. Great start. Jar, jar. It doesn't have like an autosave. You can autosave when you enter a new area.
Freight base is under...
Right. We're taking...
Ask me.
When due pro...
Thought you...
Guess so.
Some advice.
Shouldn't you turn...
Sure.
Here's 60.
So much for that minimum force approach.
Using tranquilizer darts. It's minimum force. How much more minimum did you think we could go? Make sure we save.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
I think lowering my pistol skill was probably not the best idea.
Fascist.
That's a...
I'm hit. God.
Maybe... I guess you kind of have to hit him in the head. Hey, some games had autosave. This one is definitely not one of them. I think I'm going to turn off that auto aim. Although I'm sure I still have to wait for the reticules to like slowly. That might be better to keep the auto aim. That way you can still kind of aim at it, even if I'm not pointing directly at it.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron, and copper.
Didn't see me. Still fine.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
Scanning area.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Even the North Dock's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? You have to go all the way over here, so that's gonna be a long ass. The volley points in swimming. Yeah, I should have. Could have swum to the other side of the island. Crawl behind, baton him, and spine build. Yeah, pretty much, right? This is gonna be fun.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron, and copper.
Something moved. Could be the law.
The law. I am the law.
Forget it. I was hearing things.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that.
I think the law's on us. I guess it's nothing. Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Or not.
Forget it. I was hearing things.
Of course I did. I wouldn't be playing a new game if I didn't. I'll move on to new games unless I beat the originals. Previous game. How so? The game wasn't too hard. Especially once I start getting all the epic gear towards the end there. The Moonlight Sword, I picked up some epic armor. Need a target to see how close we are getting to. Running towards me or something, but then
I think we've got an intruder.
the fact that tranquilizer darts don't like one-shot a guy. It's kind of annoying. You hit him in the head. Knife, tranquilizer. Oh, we got 2 tranquilizer darts. We spent 1, we got 2. Gas grenade. Yeah, so Game 3 is like 20 games away from the fast forward, so yeah, that one we'll be seeing pretty soon. Same thing with Mega Man Battle Network. Like, 2 of those games were very close, so Nocturne is obviously a lot further. I haven't turned on a PS5 since Demon Souls Remake. Yeah, see, that's another reason why I didn't pick up PS5. The only thing I'd be playing on my PS5 would be PS4 games. So we're kind of going to the backside here. I guess we can go the long way around to the North Dock. Probably better than going this way, because this way is full of dudes. Over there. Well, the movement, I mean, I was kind of used to it, Kingsfield games. The thing that kind of got me the most is probably the fact they make it kind of a pain in the ass in the beginning of the game. Like right off the bat, you're going through this like poison cave where pretty much any hit is a one-hit kill because you don't have enough health to handle this damage they're putting out. Very, very quiet. Hopefully he turns the other way, he doesn't turn this way. Stealth. Record collection, yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. Alright, we're getting near the northern docks. Where's this guy heading? Hooray! Do you mean raising alarms? Assuming this, are we going to the Statue of Liberty area here, or are we going to the North Docks? I think we went around the long way round, maybe. Cargo docks, nice. Save. Reset. So we're looking for a bum. These guys are bad. Multitude. Yoink. Be way quiet. Can't see me. I'm hiding. Where's this guy hanging out?
Good thinking. You might be able to avoid some of the security by entering this way.
I should climb up here to see if I can find this guy. It's a corpse. Oh, that's friendly. Is there a friendly one over there? It's kind of north, so it's probably the northern docks is this way. Oop. Page 01. Let's make our way over there. Well, since that guy's friendly, once we get close, we can just make a run for it, I guess. He's probably the one that murdered this guy. Get a little too close to the friendly dude.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
And if only we got our swimming skill up. By something on that boat. Haven't played it yet. I'd probably recommend the PC version over this one. Yeah, I'd probably drown going to that boat. Soda. Thank you.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. Commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks.
I'm definitely gonna be doing stealth more than anything else, that's for sure. Looks like shit, yeah. Again.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF.
Seen a hard life.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know.
That's a lot of text.
The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts, and said, "Keep your head down." Like I'm gonna take on UNATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Phil got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
She's an expert about going from the back.
No thanks.
Layer. Fire extinguisher. Never know. Refreshing the beer game over here. Mr. RPG. Yeah, Kingsfield is done. On to more pain. PS2 version of this game.
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists. I better get paid good for this.
Yeah, she's seen a rough life, to say the least. It's a tough cardboard box, my god. Break these things. Is there anything inside of them? On top agents being held inside the statue, break mad. Alright. We gotta help out. I didn't go with the gip gun. I went with the crossbow dart thing. Can't go naked while running around with the box. I don't know if I would even be able to pick up that box. It's probably too heavy. Cardboard boxes are heavy as hell. Alright, let's see if we can have a chance of getting in here. If it even has anything in here. An exploration bonus, maybe? Okay, I need one lockpick. In we go! Exploration bonus. Nice. Oh god. Ah! I can't. Yeah, Nocturne's got a pretty sizable lead at this point, so... Alright, throw this onto that crossbow thingy. Weapon mods. Accuracy. Reload. I don't need reload on that thing. We have regular darts and tranquilizer darts. Is there a... Huh. I don't think there's any way back without going through those guys, is there? Poker face. Can we swim around the island? Huh. I wonder if it would let you. No, like ladder over here somewhere. No, I guess we're going a long way. Maybe we can distract them or something and then sneak around the opposite side. It's probably faster to reload than to go back into that ship. Those guys leave? Oh, they left. Alright, that's good. Flare and some cigarettes. Rated M. This game's got cigarettes. Rockets. Who's making that god-awful noise? Sort of weird mechanical noise coming from those crates. Environmental death, yeah. Yeah, they both ran out of here and got wasted by this thing. I didn't kill them, so... I got tranquilizer darts. Alright. Before we go back that way, because there's like the back entrance that way. I get some more exploration bonus. What should we need for the next? Hazmat, ballistic armor, trained armor, suits, camo, and rebreathers can be used slightly more longer and efficiently. Yeah, no. Lockpicking, medicine, swimming, demolition, heavy, low tech, prods, and mini crossbow, shotguns. I'm assuming this one you have health. I mean, it's be hard to die unless I like keep getting damaged. If I get caught, I'm probably gonna be reloading. Yeah, that's a friendly one. It's green. You can tell by the color when you mouse over it. Mouse over. When you put your cursor over it, if it's green, it's friendly. It kind of mowed down a few terrorists. I don't know how the hell that thing got over there, to be honest. Like, how did these terrorists not like destroy that thing? It's not coming from underground. Nighty night. It's a very pointless ladder. Oh, maybe not.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy. More detailed in the PC version, really? $250 skill points, sweet. Nice. More accuracy. Let's max out the accuracy of the little mini crossbow thingy.
all that sweet, sweet exploration bonus. Oh, hello. It's a weird place for a hazmat suit. Wasn't looking up. Maybe swimming or environmental training? Yeah, no thanks. Wrong way. Nothing else up here. Good sniping position. Pew, you're dead. See if we can get some exploration bonus for going through the sneaking in this way. Gotta take the stealthy approach for all the experience. All of it. On the technically inside the statue. God, that's a low resolution statue. It's like 5 polygons. Only time you can use the emote. Good old parkour. Yeah, don't get too many parkour chances in RPG Quest. I don't think they expect you to look up. It's like a random blob. There's the statue. Wait, why is the head down here? Does that thing not have its crown? Turned around too fast. Let's go prod him right up the backside. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Okay.
fascist.
I'm expecting him to go down. I'm like, alright. Did like beat him up at that point? Like, he's just doing the doing the jig there. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even notice that guy. Fascist. Sneak past him. Direction's he heading this way? I'll go up the stairs, I guess. It's going that way. Don't turn around. Shit. Don't turn my way. Okay, good. Are we still okay? I'm kind of in front of him, but safe. Gotta do stealth. Stealth or bust. Is there any points of interest down here? Something on top of that crate. Medkit. Totally worth. Heal 20 points. Alright. Maybe not worth. Took 60 points of damage to get down there. Medkit, 20 points of healing. Okay. Saw me. Good time to see what the hell this statue's about.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the US the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Okay, so the statue has been bombed, that's why it looks like shit. I guess they can follow me if I'm hurt too much. They can follow my blood spatter. Interesting. $2024. It's only 3 years away. Future is now. There need to be somebody guarding like the actual statue itself, not just patrolling the grounds below. I see you there.
I swear I heard something.
Like an explosion. I swear, I just heard something blowing up. Nah. Or if you move slowly enough, they'll trigger or not. Yeah, it seems like they trigger no matter what. So might as well just run up to it and grab it as fast as you can.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why are we pulling out?
Sir, dude. I want to see what's over there, but let's find it.
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Let's go to see what's up.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it.
Ambrosia.
See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Let's get out of here. Who was that? I didn't...
I wonder if I can sneak those by those guys in at the bottom. I can always create a distraction. Use a flare or something. Got a billion of those. A lot of nothing. camera there. I know, right? Look at the turning speed. They somehow increased it right towards the end. It's amazing. Or I can just, you know, do the standard Kingsfield turning speed everybody's used to.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Just a homeless, maybe just a homeless guy who's like waltzing through the through the statue, you know. Just a homeless guy. That's it. I wonder if there's a. I didn't see if there's a skill that like increases our stealth. Happens to me a lot. I see something. Ah, it's just a homeless guy. Feels bad, man. I don't think there's anything that increases stealth. Fine this time.
Good. You're nearing the command center. Agent Herman remains in captivity on the ground floor, but we can probably get him out. Keep moving.
Okay, so yeah, so I guess we have to go save the guy on the ground floor. So I still need to go to the ground floor and find that dude. It's a secondary quest, but yeah, I've definitely reloaded a few times losing stealth. Sometimes on purpose, like I jump off something just to see what an item is, knowing that, you know, I'm gonna reload anyways. This will be fun trying to get this guy. Fight it out for a minute. Considering my skills are basically put towards stealthy stuff, I'd have no chance. Alright, this will be fun.
saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yep, just homeless guy. That's all you saw. God damn it. PSX on console. It's a streamlined version of the PC version. Smaller zones and generally worse. I'm going for a stealthy approach. I put it on hard difficulty. It's gonna be fun.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Kind of broke my legs there. Feels like that's how far I fell last time. Using the it works fine on the controller. I mean, it has standard FPS controls. You don't need a mouse and keyboard for this. If you're used to FPSs, I mean, back when this first came out, the control scheme this game uses would be confusing and scary because very few games use the controls that we're used to nowadays with FPSs. But this one actually uses, you know, the right analog stick looks around, the left analog stick strafes and moves forward and backward. We're super used to that now, but when this game came out, no, that was not the common. I mean, there was no real standard.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Yeah, he just goes for the alarm panel as soon as he sees me. Yeah, if anything, the PC controls would probably be worse. Like, I'm sure if you played the original version on PC, I bet you the original PC version probably doesn't do the WASD control scheme that we're used to on PC. So if anything, the port is probably better controls than the PC version. Just because of that.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Yeah, this one too. I mean, you have 4 different options, but still, I mean, the default option is perfectly fine. So anybody who controls what the control schemes in this isn't used to standard FPS control schemes. Again, when this game came out, it was definitely not a standard one. Soy food. Can be quieter if I tried. Where the hiding buddy boy? So many people use the ATM each day. It's busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might do some cash today for the pub crawl. We've got a plan for the city. I'll let tourists get you down. See you later, sweetie. Nice. Get some free cash. Cash was serious last night. I really want to get married in a statue. I met there on duty and our friends work there. PS20. What the hell's a PS20? We're drunk. Too much fun. I no idea with the PS20. Must have been some sort of ammo. Looks like an NES controller almost. Can't get up there. Something on top there, but I can't. Night vision goggles. Got it. Still trying to find that dude. Maybe on the other side. This probably leads up to the top by bypassing those two dudes I saw. Or if you can see me down here.
Huh? That's him. He's a cop. Stay cool. The guy's still around.
He kept trying to hit the panel. I was like,
Credit says I get it.
no alarm for you. Did you actually set off the alarm?
Credit says I get it. I think he took off. The guy vanished.
Can't drop him off in here. Oh no, it's just the lasers I was hearing.
Thought I saw.
Terrorists and cameras in this factory ruins a hasty defense, but since it won't be here long, it should work. Smash the state. They don't set off the thing. They have like an RFID tag. Go, how's it going? Yep, Kingsfield has been beaten. Why are there lasers and shit? I know, it looks very similar, doesn't it? I'm going for the stealthy approach. It ain't easy. Get the graveyard, nice. Any level downs?
security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye
None.
out for ways to
Good.
bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
The mighty lightsaber, yes. I wonder if the reason why this tranquilizer darts aren't like just instantly like nuking or making these guys like fall over is because I'm playing on hard. So on hard, it actually takes time for it to take effect. Like probably normal, if they're not aware when you hit them, they probably like fall over right away.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
It's just rats.
I know I heard something.
You can hear nothing. It's hard to grab these things.
All clear.
Reckon now. These aren't gonna last more than like 5 seconds, but
I think we got cops.
I know, right? I think I hear something. Nah, that's nothing. Someone just listened to porn in the background, that's all. Oh god, it seemed dangerous. I wonder if this will lead to another place on the ground floor. Still trying to replace Ricardo? How have you not found anybody to replace Ricardo? You can use like a default dude and it's probably going to be better than Ricardo. Oh, when I took him out of my party, my trust rank went up when I got rid of him. Like literally just having less characters. I mean, it takes the average of your trust, so if he's lower than your party, taking him out is going to raise your party trust level, almost guaranteed. I'm sure this isn't going to go badly at all. Okay, good. Ladders in these kind of games is scary as shit. Huh.
Wait, sooner or later, they're just gonna find us. Wait.
That was... it's like, it's gonna end up badly. Any way I look at it. Samurai lady, yeah, she's definitely way better, way better, and she's actually really good for trust as well. One person pulled. Put headphones on. I should have saved.
I think we've got an intruder.
I got nobody here. Shit. Slowly but surely. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
Yeah, it seems like if you hit them with a tranquilizer dart, they won't be able to hit the alarm panel. Like every time they try to go up to the alarm panel, they grunt with pain, they pull away. They try to push the alarm panel again, they grunt with pain, pull away. So it seems to be if they're hit with a tranquilizer, they're not going to set off the alarm successfully. I'm not going there. That seems stupid. Let's put you in a room with a camera with no way of really seeing the camera.
Wait. Quiet.
Whole lot of paths in the PC release, so yeah. Well, they definitely shrunk down the areas.
I could swear I heard something.
Not hearing nothing.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
You're not hearing nothing. Alright. That's why food probably like damages us rather than heals us. Yeah, heal us for a whopping 5 points. Candy bar, 2 points. Cigarettes. It's probably for lasers more than anything. I played the Metal Gear Solid. Coughing nails. You just gotta have a cigarette. Alright, so don't go up there. Resident Evil mini sounds, yeah. Mini sounds seem a little out of place. Let's make a save here. Knocked out that guy in the second floor too. Obviously, nobody set off the alarm, so nobody woke him up. Let's get our sweet, sweet money. 200 credits. I think I was broke. Can we heal with water? This might take a while. Bottle 40. Set up there. It's on a camera. Just some ceiling lights. Bad controls? Oh, it works fine. Standard FPS controls, which is very uncommon in this area. To have like standard FPS controls. Like we're used to in FPS controls nowadays. When this game came out, of course, that would have been very non-standard, or rather, there was no standard. It gives you a bunch of different options too, but this is like the default option, which works perfectly. I had to kind of unlearn using the Kingsfield controls, going from one kind of first-person game to another one there. That's the guy we knocked out. So it works quite well. Back down here. Yeah, I mean, for a 2002 game, considering it has controls that we're used to nowadays, it's pretty impressive. N64 controller. This is a sport controller with a mini game where you have to like circle or turn the controller or the analog stick really fast in order to disarm something. Indeed.
Who's there? That's him. He's a cop. God damn.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I guess I could disable that alarm too. Yeah, this would be awkward to play with a keyboard and mouse. But I'm sure when this came out, that would have been definitely a point of contention. These controls, this is unplayable. Who could ever play these kind of controls?
Well, I got this one. I swear I something.
Damn it. Yeah, and hard mode is going to be kind of a pain in the ass trying to get like non-lethal kills. Because it definitely seems like you need to hit them twice or they don't go down right away. And I for inventory, QE to lean, C for crouch. PS2 version is the version I own. It's the version I've had well before I started collecting Xbox games. It runs okay on the PS2.
Agent, open the door!
It's 3 hits to get these guys down? Jesus.
Get me a weapon.
Oh, hello.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. I got this one.
I think I'm better off using those darts. In the bum. Invisible War, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't on Xbox, there's your reason, I guess. Yep.
I guess this beats starving back home. Out of ammo on this thing. Loud rat. Still another dude somewhere. I guess this is the door I could have unlocked. That probably would have been better. There's still a dude there.
Agent, open the door!
That guy's not gonna hear you.
Get me a weapon.
Don't mind me. Man, if only I had enough ammo to take this guy down. Yeah, but that would be. I don't want to kill anybody. I'm going for like a no kill thing. Click. Oh crap.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
I'll handle the enemy.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Just like one-shot that guy. Or you can just have him knock him unconscious.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
Dude! Yeah, at least we didn't kill him. It's a brick. Secret button. Which one is A node? Non-lethal rat attack, there we go. He's fine, it's a non-lethal weapon. He just spilled his wine. Oh, that one's already gone. Get back here. Oh, the red apocalypse coming down on us.
I will not interfere with your demonstration. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Not gunfall. Eat the rat. Would be tasty. Barrel. I'm sure the green label is good. It's a barrel full of soy food. Enemies under the docks, he attacks them? Yeah.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yep, homeless guy, that's it. Where'd it go? It's gone.
Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Let's do it. 150 skill points awarded. Can level up medicine, demolitions.
Let's get out of here. Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
Can see nothing. Can't see nothing at all. Ground candy. It's almost as good as wall turkey.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Can't I, though? In a body bag. Tell me about the shipment and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Hooray! Where did the guys go? How'd they get here so fast? Like, it was like 5 seconds.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Apparently. Big beer, yeah. It's one of those things you know,
from here.
It's usually associated with like bums, you know, they get like a big ass, like cheap ass beer in a paper bag. Alright. Muscle, combat strength. Strength increased. Allows the agent to push and lift extraordinarily heavy objects. Yeah, that's probably better. Melee weapons increased slightly. Well, yeah, I think lifting things would be better for stealthy approach. Agent is inhumanly strong.
Good work, Agent.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
A little bit of a conspiracy theorist.
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Sure you can.
Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom?
Hell yeah.
We're gonna lock this guy away for a long time.
This is where we die. God damn it. Just fell there. Players. What's that? Like a really tiny gun? S20 base damage, clip size, disposable plasma-based weapon developed. Okay, it's single shot. It's like dinky pistol. I know, right? These guys are like getting the vaccine for the plague that's hit well, the U.S. riots. I'm pretty sure this game was set in 2020. I think it's like 2024. So they're these guys predicted the future almost.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Yeah, so basically what he's saying is that, you know, if you didn't pick up anything, whatever hasn't been picked up at this point,
don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
You wouldn't be able to pick it up. So it's a good thing we looted everything before we went up there.
Someone should have put a slug in the commander's head.
Rocket launcher? No, I didn't need the rocket launcher. We're going for a stealth approach. This game came out in June 2001, and they claim the in-game justification that World Trade Center and Skylines, the terrorists attacked again, destroyed it. Wow, that's kind of spooky. I'm assuming this thing's not going to set up an alarm now, right? Friendly. June 2000. The PC version, I'm assuming you're talking about, because I mean this one came out in 2002. So, I wonder if you can actually kill this. Probably can. They did a poor job cleaning the bodies. They cleaned the bodies of the terrorists, but they left the corpse of one of their comrades. Two. Let's see what's in here. $100. Oh yeah, all these UNATCO soldiers, they left their corpses around. Goddamn flying rats. That's probably what they're going for. Genetically engineered, you know, humans, and it's kind of like a step between now and the Matrix, basically.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
A year after the movie, yeah. It's a better Matrix game than the Matrix games that came out around that point anyways. Respect my authority.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Level 2. Level up everything except for, you know, stuff we've got level 2. Time to put my pistol skill up. Maybe this too. I'll probably eventually start using guns, but let's hold on for now. Bunch of lower hot jams time. Where's the hot
Way
jams?
to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Munition is disappearing again, so we're changing the door code for the comm ban near the helipad. No.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Against protocol? That's fine.
That's against protocol, Agent.
That's fine. Nobody will know. That's how hacking works, isn't it? 12 seconds.
Kidding around, right?
I guess we can get that email. Hands are full. I'm number 1. There, we got a platinum trophy. These fancy reflections are not reflection. No reflection. It's a vampire trophy cup.
was in your class at the academy. You probably don't remember.
Deus Ex predicts smartphones? Well, they have these data pads. So kind of, or data cube they call them. It's kind of a smartphone. It's a strong vase.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Maybe level -2. The prison looks sad. His music. Yeah, the transitions are pretty sudden. You can just like fades to black. With Duke Nukem like style mirrors. Everybody dance. Jelly beans being produced. It's out of water. How the hell does a water fountain get out of water? Alright, where's maintenance? Water fountain's out of water again.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses. Never should have. I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Excuse me, put over a bunch of jelly beans being made in the factory. You need to do that core. Infinite. For sure a good explosion would take out that window.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Yeah, I kind of don't really have any other directions to go, so...
You're just kidding around, right?
No. Whoop.
You finally got to cap some rebels, eh, Denton?
Kind of destroyed the flag there. Somebody needs that ambrosia.
Hell of a first day.
Back on that weapon. I'm sure the top of that flag was pretty damn strong. What this guy cares if I like pick the lock right beside him. Don't mind me. Accuracy. A book. A vase.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people. Bet the NSF won't try that trick again.
Was there another way in here? Unless this is like a different door. It's like, here's a key to get into the office. This been a different office.
We'll finish the job when we get to Manhattan.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Bionic Man.
It was quiet till sundown, then all hell broke.
That's the key. Multi-tool. Just bounce. Sure bounces for a while.
Good work up there.
Whee! Good luck, we're back to be used in the other room. Sting, how's it going? Thanks for the host. Welcome to some good music. How's it going, Sting? What are you playing today? Xenoblade Chronicles, nice. Which one, the Wii version or the Switch version? Muzak?
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Lower.
JC. Mind if I call you JC?
Yes, yes I do. I want to use up all my damn locks. Don't mind me. Just block your eyes. Guess I don't set up my own lambs. I think gas grenades would do it. Nope. Still friendly. Alright, so gas grenades don't do damage. Didn't think they would, but had to try. I'll have that kind of guy just casually moves out of the way. He's like, it's JC. JC's doing JC things. This is normal. Alright. Not sure what kind of ammo's in there, but guess we're gonna use a lockpick. Kinda getting low on these. Flare darts. Yeah, a whole lot of locked doors. I kind of want to go see these other areas. As soon as you use the lockpick, here's the key. Assuming that was considered the closet. Got a Terminator 2 here.
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
That's some, like, weird music just to throw in for that conversation. Your new password is Night Killer. I know that you led a mission in Paris against the old terrorist organization, whatever it was. Your login's still at J. Manderley.
Hey, I'm trying to work.
Hey, JC. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that. At least they give you the same last code name as your brother. Anyway, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar name in the roster. What's that scroll then? Yeah, that's Confusion Scroll. Like, scrolls, those are a big chunk in one shot. First job here is to read up on the augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. Example, a voice in your head from an operator here at HQ able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast device over your infolink. It's fully formed into your temporal lobe bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons. It's perfectly inaudible to anyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axions can both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff. I suggest, again, a skull gun for my head. Yesterday in Battery Park. Some scum we all know push smack for the NSC gets jumping draws. I take 2 22s, one in the flesh, one in Augs before I can get out of that damn assault gun. Oh, that's G. Sherman. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? I think Gunther needs a spell check. Needs an auto-cracked.
He's waiting, JC.
I'm going after I loot all this stuff. Oh. Guess I was in the closet. I guess this is the closet? Yeah. It's kind of random. Ever cartridge?
I need a vacation.
What should do to copyright? One of those copyright in like other countries, kind of stupid things. Rip my last lock. Electric cell and a multi-tool. Not a lockpicks, but I have a whole bunch of multi-tools. Audio shooting the bed? Which audio? The voice or the, this thing? Working on something? All of it? Anybody else having audio issues, or is it just Shadow? Need you refresh the stream? Oh, it landed. Couldn't have landed that better if I tried. Aw, no pinball minigame? Look at this big screen TV in 4:3 aspect ratio. I mean 4:3, it's like a 1:1 aspect ratio. In the future they're like, yeah, we don't need 4:3. It's gonna go more landscape. Or it's gonna go more portrait than landscape.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
This thing gonna run out of water. It's full of water. I call bullshit on that. It's out of water. I saw the bubble raise up to here. Future TVs will be square. Yep. How easy it is to hack that. Chosen, crime unconscious. Whole bunch of lore.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Duh.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
That's a secondary goal. Two credits.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders. Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going.
Checkup. Is that some jiggle physics there?
I have to prepare for the mission. I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
I think there was some jiggle physics when she turned really fast.
You will be working with Ana Navarra.
He said the thing.
Manderley says sit out this one. I am filing another protest.
It's a bouncy plant. Let's hack the ATM, see how much money we can get. Yeah, it's Twitch being Twitch. Twitch does twitchy things sometimes. Hacking. Oops, shit. Ah. Cancelled before I withdrew. Probably. I don't know if you can, like, land... Maybe the box. I'm sure there's some, like, speedrunning... There's probably speedrun versions of this game where you can glitch out of bounds and do some funky-ass stuff. These kind of games usually can be pretty well broken. So does this use a multi-tool whenever we hack? I should have checked before and after. So how much the other one was? That was like 100 and something. It's like 130 something. So you get to choose one. Like, make your pick. One's got 1 million and one's got like 5. $11 credits. We chose poorly. Cause your whole audio drivers to whack out? It's kind of weird. Try to update the drivers in your audio, do your audio drivers, maybe out of date or something. Let's see here if this actually uses a multi-tool. So we have 3 multi-tools right now. Come on, back. Do you know there's a PC version of this game? Stick with the PC version. Do yourself a favor. Okay, so that doesn't use multi-tool. Cool. $250 points. Put another point in computer, I guess. Okay, so that's because of level 2, that's why. She's moderate increase in detection countdowns, and moderate decrease in lockout times. Schools gain the ability to control automated gun turrets. That could be good, I guess. Let's do it. 15 whole points. Yeah, exactly. 4. No new messages. That might mean you're just gonna steal your soda can. Read your book.
Hey, who do you think you are?
I don't know, I'm just reading a book that you have on my side of the table.
reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Ana Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
It's called Jamie Jaime. Is Jaime how you pronounce Jamie? You see nowadays on Deus Ex.
The Med Center and Armory
Pretty
are
much.
level 3.
I love how this is what they figured PCs would look like in the future. I mean, it's kind of close to like your gaming rig, except they'd be like multiple monitors and. He's got his own bathroom. Fancy.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
Aw, can't get the health increase.
I've got work to do.
Probably would have hurt. Level 3. It's a Roomba.
Well, that was a close one up there.
It's too late. I haven't gone to the point where I'd even like review and see if it has enough RPG elements. It's way farther in the future. Oh, farther. It's irreversible. It's stuck there forever. But healing up is a pain in the ass. Actually, we're going to the medical center. They'll probably give us a free heal. It's cool that you can see reflections of other people in. Cigarettes. No candy bars in the toilet. Did I ever remove game? Oh yeah, I've definitely removed some games. Usually what I do when it comes to... obviously fast forward is going to kind of mess this up a bit, but generally what I do is I add games in like chunks by year to my upcoming game list in the beaten list. And at that point, I kind of review the games and review. I do a little more research and see if it seems to have enough elements to be an RPG. But at this point, most of those games I already own physical copies of, so... I do just like walk on that robot and blow it up. How rude. So at this point, most of the games, since I already own a copy, it's going to be more likely that I play it. Hello.
How unprofessional.
Indeed.
Expecting a show.
Yes, now get on with it. Her name's Shannon now. It was admin, that's Shannon.
Don't think I won't report this.
It's not my fault these Stalls don't have doors.
Don't think I won't report this. How unprofessional.
Or punching robots to death. That seems like a good idea. Sam Carter. Secrets.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going. I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
Working on it, working on it. The hell are we? I thought this was just like a room or something. Going to like the backside of the base.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go. We're in the like jail cells now.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Get your checkup on level 3.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
Stealth
What else do
pistol.
you think you'll need?
Smart lockpick. Yeah, we need more lockpicks. We're out of lockpicks.
The smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Captain, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
There's no secondary goals to find the thief. Well, you know, if you can get in, some other people might be able to get in.
A pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon one time with a pocket knife.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, uh-oh? Is the show done yet?
How unprofessional.
Medical.
You're getting warm.
Matsugrava's GV4 is the newest addition to the MG line, the first foray in the medical bot technology, a category largely monopolized by Page Industries. Blah 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 blah. Robots. They heal ya. Good to know. That was actually a note. I know, right? %, health. How are these things like measuring? There's nobody here. I think their equipment is faulty. Oh yeah, controls in this are perfect. Yeah, it's a 2002 PS2 game, but it has like standard FPS controls that we're used to nowadays, where the left analog stick moves forward, backwards, and strafes left and right, and the right analog stick does a mouse look. You know, by default, the up and down are inverted, but of course you can change that. So, you know, if you played an FPS anytime in the last, 15 years, you're used to these controls. When this game came out, probably would have been very confusing. The L1 button shoots. I think as the jump button is the R, or sorry, the L1 is the jump, R1 is fire. Use the D-pad to like select your equipment. The square button is inventory. Circle button is your AUGs. Triangle button is your quick AUGs, which I guess just selects one of your main AUGs. And X is to pick things up. So, you know, if you're used to FPSs recently, it's pretty much you'll be able to get into this and play it no problem. But when this first came out, I'm sure it would have been very confusing for a lot of people. Because the games haven't standardized controls yet. So people weren't used. Every game was doing their own thing.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing.
It's Kingdoms, yep.
On people.
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC, about your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters. The canisters contain a collar of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Mander. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
Oh yeah, PC version is definitely the better version, but for console version of this, the controls could have been much worse.
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see. Micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or is someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours?
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
I wouldn't keep Manderley waiting if I were you. His office is on level 2.
Good lab closet. Was there a closet in here? Throwing knife. Nihil luid scit necessitas quam vincere. Sure. Where's the closet? I don't see a closet anywhere in here. Unless it's on level 4. weird you have to go through the medical office to go to this restricted area. Yeah, I'm sure probably like a lot of reviews this time probably didn't like the controls because, you know, it wasn't a standard thing, right? Like these kind of controls didn't really become a standardized thing until like after Halo came out. Then the whole, you know, way of doing this is...
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
You're like a medical closet. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, one box. It's a good thing I didn't use 2 lockpicks for that. For 1 medkit. Let me turn off some of this stuff here. We don't need this one. Don't need this. Throwing knives. Right front until we have more ammo. Let's turn it off for now. Turn this off for now. Turn this off for now. Keep the stealth pistol. Get some accuracy. The FPS kind of goes up and down depending on the area. It's definitely not 60. I don't think it's ever hit 60. Zeitgeist, Schadenfreude. Listening forward to request appropriations of reading contact readiness and ongoing priority. All the FPS. All 5 of them. You know, say what you will about Kingsfield. I mean, obviously the movement is super slow in that game, but the fact that it ran pretty smoothly, you know, other than the whole movements, and load times are non-existent, so it's kind of impressive. Even when you're teleporting to different waypoints, it's like practically instant.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Mission is disappearing again, so we're changing door code, comp in,
You're breaking my concentration.
Excuse me.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Well, they haven't tried. Save files keep getting bigger and bigger as we go along. It's gonna be like megabytes by the end of this, isn't it? Alright, so they can't die. sad music. .23 FPS is all you need. Let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in a second.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan.
Yeah, music in this isn't too bad. Can't break it. Watching my back and my front. Sure, there's probably something somewhere that gives us the passcode without having to use a multi-tool.
I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that.
Maybe not. Could be anywhere, it'd probably be in here, so... Nope. You either have to have the code or you have to use a bypass thing. And you only get the code by, like, finding information about it. Access granted. Hey, Fuzzy was new. I traded a thing for a lockpick. I guess that's good. They were kind of evening out the lockpicks to the multi-tools. 2 and 2 now. Easy less you guess the code. Well, anytime guessing the code would help you is if you already knew ahead of time, either by doing a replay or, you know, using a guide or something. Because unless you want to guess like 10,000 codes, it seems kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we went here. Let's go see him again. She done her show yet?
How unprofessional.
I don't like getting shot at. I want to get.
Through vents. It's so weird being able to turn like this fast. I can turn, and I'm not like... turning this slowly. It's amazing.
Plan to head
Okay there, need a cough drop?
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
Whole system?
We're taking
nuts.
one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. The boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarro, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
Okay. That is indeed the conspiracy. Wait, where's our points? It did give us like 1,200 points. I don't have 1,200 points, I have like 115. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
We'll meet up in the city.
Where's my goddamn points?
Come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
Where's my points?
Leave from where you arrived, Denton. The boat dock. Move it.
Do we get the points only after, like, we take the boat? Or did we lose points because we went to the ladies' bathroom? We lost points for going to the ladies' bathroom. We lost a lot of points going to the ladies' bathroom.
Wish I was going with you.
This thing's still a lot of water. Loading. All of a sudden, black screen. Oh, it does like a resolution switch or something. It must. Because my TV keeps coming up with like the resolution thing after it goes to black screen, so it's probably my capture card kind of freaking out the resolution change all of a sudden. I know. Wasn't that weird? And was using the water fountain, all of a sudden it's out of water. It's like, what the hell? How's the hell's a water fountain run out of water?
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit them.
They will not. Whee!
Minimum force won't work in the city. You better take some hardware.
Scope.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Just attach this baby to your pistol and you're in business.
A stealth pistol, you mean? Done. Let's just go all out of this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess with the pistol, you still have the, still have to wait for these things to kind of go down before it actually shoots in the crosshairs.
Minimum force won't work.
I'll check back with you later.
What's wrong with your face? It's the PS2 version. What do you expect?
Way to go, sir.
Way to go.
The boat's ready.
Let's head out.
I was born this way. I was born with very few polygons. Excuse me. Is that a statue? What am I even looking at here? That's some weird ass eagle. Yep. That's all you need.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Castle Clinton.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
She's not aware of secondary entrances. The kid. There's the really short man.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
It's a very small head. How about some soy food?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go.
Poor
You
kid.
have a place to stay?
Give him soy food.
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
Interesting
I
indeed.
spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for understanding, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a standard like adult model just shrank down because a kid wouldn't have a head that small. Although looking at her head, I don't know. Girl bum.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Girl bum.
NYPD. I call them the flashlight brigade. All they ever do is come out here and scare the birds. Then I go back to sleep.
It's gone. Unpirated version of the Liberty City. Oh yeah. They probably made it on purpose because I'm sure if like somebody's making a copy of it or something, they wouldn't test it past Liberty City. I mean, they're just like, oh, it's loading Liberty City, it's good. You don't let me leave Liberty City. I'm sure there's probably a bunch of stuff on the boards back in the day. The game keeps crashing after Liberty City. I see you down there. Lockpick. Go. Just in time. Oh yeah. Nocturne's heavily in the lead. Which isn't really a surprise. I mean, Mega Man Battle Network 2, Suikoden 3 are all going to come up both fairly soon. Lemon the Refrain, not too many people know about. Rune Factory, it's a DS game. So Nocturne just is the heavy favorite. All that stuff added together. Yeah, compared to the last two fast forwards, I mean, this one's pretty much a wash there. I mean. People just like seeing pain. That's what it is. Exploration bonus. Some very waterlogged ammo. Yeah, they're both very close by, so. You buy 1.4 megabyte ACE files, yeah. Yeah, and Suikoden 3 is like 20 games away. So, I mean, hell, Mega Man Battle Network 2 is like 7 games away from the fast forward, so that's basically like. Basically like right after the fast forward, so. Would there be any point where we'd be able to lift this thing? It's too heavy to lift my augmentation, unless there's like another upgrade I can do this augmentation shortly. I'd never be able to lift that. Not yet. Gotta remember this is like the 4th fast forward, so out of 800 or so games, Even even though there's a bunch of games from like a series, it's still fairly unlikely, right? But any of the games that do show up, again, especially the ones that got a pretty decent number of votes before, have a very solid lead. They do show up again.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Just be careful. There's the line panel. There's a gun here. There's a gun here. There's got to be a... Oh, jeez.
I know I heard something.
I hear nothing.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yep, just a homeless guy. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
I guess it's nothing.
Ladder here? Okay.
I know I heard something. I saw somebody. Fascist.
Oh, come on. They can see inside of the... Something this be like a one-way thing.
I'm gonna get this pig.
I guess he didn't set off the alarm. Let's get 2 votes, yeah.
They found us. Fascist.
Shit.
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Ow. Well, that save file is way smaller than the last one, I guess, since we're finished with that area. So it's a totally new area, so you don't have to like load any of the items we picked up and all that shit. I guess every time I picked up something and placed it somewhere else, had to add that to the save file. I don't know how big you make the save file. Like if you picked up every single item and moved it and then saved. Or if you can make like a megabyte worth of data. Did you save after picking up the shit? Did not. Something underneath the boat, I guess. Seed way in, I guess. Let's see what's over here. You know, obviously that's like the back way in. Zyme vial? The hell's Zyme? Well, Zyme, that doesn't tell me what the hell it does. Thanks, game. It's a vial Zyme, alright. What the hell does Zyme do? Is it a healing thing?
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
Tempting.
I'm sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Gray Death.
I can't make it. I just can't make it. I bet it's germ warfare.
Gotta do it. Nobody saw nothing. Damn it. I wonder if this game actually lets you kill kids. I wonder if it's like Morrowind where you can't actually kill children. Let's find out. And they can kill kids. Well then. I got my soy food back. Rip Josh. I was kind of surprised they actually let you do it. Was it... Did Morrowind even have kids? I know in like Oblivion and stuff, you can't. It is a rated M game, I guess. Yeah, this probably goes to a new area. I don't want to have to load again. Still friendly.
Don't let me get in your way, officer. No, sir. Forget about the NSF. Most of those old forts have a bolt hole. Those boys will be long gone out of side tunnel by now.
Was there even any kids in the earlier games, though? Talking to bums, but...
I'm right here if you need me.
Bum.
You fellas might scare Jim and Jane stay at home, but that's an army out there. Now praise the Lord.
7.62 by 51mm, whatever the hell it is. seems like heavy things to lift. Like, it seems like I need to boost my strength even more, but I don't have access to anything else to boost my strength with. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, they finally added kids to Skyrim, but of course they didn't want people to kill kids, so...
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Sure.
Here you go.
God bless you.
Any information?
I think I'm getting worse. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Another 5 credits.
Here you go.
God bless you. Why can't anybody help me? Spare another 5 credits.
Here you go.
God bless. Why can't anybody help me?
We should eventually give us something.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing.
Bad guys there.
The ambrosia is somewhere inside the castle.
We've got your back, Agent.
Alright, let's go as far as we can go in this direction. Let's go to the back entrance.
My fathers died, land of the pilgrims' pride, from every mountainside that freedom rings.
Sing along, boys.
My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrims' pride, from every mountainside that freedom rings. My native...
Except I'm Canadian, so it's about the least patriotic thing.
You guys are doing...
He's not singing "Oh Canada." They do. The most Canadian...
Oh, I seen lots
My
of battles.
God.
Blessed be our Lord. Back in the Northwest War.
The friggin' wall of text there.
Uniforms back then, just a shotgun and all the shells you could carry. The NSF sure has grown up, praise heaven. They got organization now. Listen to me, officer. I can tell you, that's what lost it for us last time. What the government's always been good at, and we haven't. But it looks like the boys got some discipline this time round, and your men better take note. That's right. Stand up, wipe your noses, and take note. You got yourselves a hail Jesus!
Hail
got
Jesus!
yourselves a rebellion.
What the hell, man? I'm walking by, it's just like a big wall of text, just smacks me in the face. Let's go see it. This might zone to a new area. Maybe there's like a back entrance in here too. Battery Park. guess stormtroopers. Yeah, the battery park cutscene thing, yeah. Let's see, let's disable these here. I don't know if I can fit in this. Secret entrance. Unconscious. So many different areas to go. Probably get some exploration bonuses. I hate ladders in these kind of games. It's like an L card system. Too many different ways to go here. That way. Going down there is dangerous. I'm like, and they can walk underneath the smoke. the other ladder I saw. God, this is a hell of a maze.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
I'm gonna get this pig. Stay cool.
Oh. I guess we're going to the right place there. I wanted to go the wrong way first. I guess I have to go to the castle. Get that ambrosia thing. And here I thought we were just doing some optional stuff. Let's go to the castle. Must get the optional stuff. Get those points. Actually, talking about points. Did we get those 1,200 points after I reloaded? Or after I went to this area? He said like, oh yeah, here's 1,200 points, and he didn't actually give us anything. Just kind of bullshit. Nope, he did not. Oh. Ow. Freaking ladders. How are those numbers in the bottom right? They're not dates. 68, 74, 28. Not time or date. Bet you this thing is blocking. Maybe it's gonna be an augmentation thing in the castle. That'll let us augment our strength even more. There's a lot of stuff that seems to... There's like a lot of optional entrances that seem to require you to lift heavy things. And our augmentation can't let us lift those big metal crates yet. $97, $44, $34. Yeah. Those numbers seem to just mean nothing. When does this supposedly take place anyways? Like what year? I guess if we read a newspaper, it probably would have told us. Story so far. Story in the manual doesn't mention a date. $52? Probably. There's a bunch of emails too, I didn't bother checking the dates on those. Next time we hit the place, or if we find computers, we'll probably find computers in this one. Give us a date. 2052. So in 30 years, it's the future. Future's grim. Not that the present doesn't look like this, but I know, right? Keeps them nice and cool. I'm sure the gunpowder will be fine.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Why can't I save there? Guess he was talking, so I wasn't able to save. I'm surprised we don't have machine augmentation now. It's just a matter of time before Apple gives us some sort of machine augmentation.
Thought I saw some guy in a coat. Nothing. I guess we're safe. Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. Uh-oh. That's him. He's a cop. Keep looking.
I love how they keep trying to press it and they just take damage.
Keep looking. Take him out. Stay cool. The guy's still around.
You can set up the alarm.
I think he took off.
Keep trying. Sniper rifle. I'll take that. I'm gonna be using this. Before we drop this. This one use different clips than this, because we only have 6 clips on this, we have 12 clips on this. It's 10mm ammo. They both these use 10mm ammo. Sniper rifle. Let's get a scope. Need a silencer on this thing. MGSing. You totally are. Doing a stealth run. Still haven't found a cardboard box though. Rip that guy. I guess I get a second hack because I increased my computer score. Rip that guy. Flamethrower. Yeah, I think I want a flamethrower. Well, they have like a random flamethrower. Like, what kind of weapon is that? Who just like casually like, yeah, you know, let's just equip this guy with a flamethrower because that's probably, you know, the best weapon to give him here. Just want to torch everything. Somebody dropped their cell phone. Controls. Already hacked it. What's it? Something else down here? No waterlogged ammo. Still an active camera somewhere. Can't get any more cigarettes. It's in that other room on the opposite side of this wall, apparently. murdered. Castle Clinton safe key. Is it active? It sounds active. Jumping from there. Go deactivate. Blow this door up or unlock it. That's what leads upstairs. I got 3 lockpicks. Let's see. 65. Bonuses. Gotta love the bonuses. Nice. Commander Grimaldi, we liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with the ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid. None of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent. With the proper people and equipment, there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters and a barrel of ambrosia here as a contingency. Must have shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Nice, the airfield has another one. Alright, we got Aqua Lung, environmental resistance. So we can breathe underwater more, or... both of these suck. Can I throw it in this instead? Screw it. Cycle tunnel doors. Rockets. Got it. Didn't want to go to another zone. I got a zone back. Oh, there might be something up here, but it's probably a whole bunch of dudes. Anti-aliasing. Well, you gotta remember, this is like a PS2 port of a game, which is like pretty... I mean, it's impressive they can get this to run on PS2. There's waves on the floor. I don't know. I don't really see any sort of issues. It's not like PS1 that had that weird texture warping. And this texture is ugly as shit, though. Every time I zone, like my controller has a little bit of drift. So every time I zone to an area, it just like starts moving me backwards unless I like rotate the controller. It's really odd. Where's this one? There's the canister.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
$150 skill points awarded. Nice. Can I bring it with me? Can I destroy it? It's a weird dead end. I wonder if these guys are all cleared out now that Navarre is like staying behind or whatever. Be careful just in case. $370 points.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You guys friendly?
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Here, have a candy bar.
Want this candy bar?
You're cool.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
These skill points for giving him a chocolate bar? Deal.
Thanks, mister. I thought I was going to starve to death.
That doesn't seem like it was worth it. These installation and security mergers. Code for primary lock is 666. What do you got to help Commander for each? Prepare for the Counter-Strike anytime. Best advice, keep your head down. It's gonna get real messy real fast.
The terrorists didn't even care. They thought I was lying.
Somebody's nearby.
I guess this beats starving back home. They found us.
Oh, one headshot. Can't even take him down with a headshot. The hard difficulty makes it really hard to kill things. Yeah, full size chocolate bar. Exactly. Not only do they get crappy ones, they get like those. All they get is those crappy ass like toffee ones that nobody likes. Remember having like a whole bag full of that crap as a kid, and you're like, oh man.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You a cop?
Yeah. What? Yeah. What cop?
It is really hard to kill people with hard mode. Never asked for this, but you're welcoming it nonetheless. Didn't ask for this, but my body is ready. Yeah, those little toffee things there, yeah. Usually the brown taffy, like, crappy-ass taffy. Those little ones you get like 1 billion of. They're the worst.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
You. Thanks.
Alright, so I don't think I'm killing anything, because I can't one-shot anything. They're just gonna run around and... Just got a pretty short patrol. Let's see here. Kill the older bum, that bastard. Sniper rifle. It's not silenced though.
Take him out.
Got him.
Thanks, mister.
Yeah, thanks for these corpses next to me. Thanks, mister. Good looking kid. One's still up. Thought for sure we would have gotten everybody. Guess wiping out all the terrorists.
Going to starve to death.
An accomplishment bonus. Did suck. And if you did want one, the paper would get stuck to them. Oh god, yeah. Couldn't stand wasting anything in life. Yep, pretty much. Well, it's because moms knew that you didn't like them, so of course they're like, alright, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so we can't lift these, but we can push them with the augmentation. Yep, PS2 version. The best version, obviously. Said nobody ever. Multi-tube version. Well, controls are quite nice, considering it's a 2002 game and it has, you know, what we're used to as FPS controls, with the left analog stick that, you know, strafes and moves forward and backwards, and the right analog stick that, you know, looks around, which of course we're super familiar with now, but back then as a fairly uncommon control scheme, or rather there's still the Wild West of control schemes when it comes to figuring out what works. So it's quite controllable. So far I've gotten the Aqualung one and the muscle microfibril muscle one lets us move heavy things. That's seizure thing waiting to happen.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Mix might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain. You got nerves of steel.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like to stand around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's superweapon would appreciate the chance to prove himself.
Such a jerk.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I can take out a booby trap.
There's skill points. Alright. To the battery park. Deus effective for 48 hours. That's it. 48 hours. It's not even a cure, it's not a vaccine. Did they call it a vaccine? It's more of a band-aid on it.
Don't let me get in your way, officer.
Alright, battery park was this way. No.
I'm right here if you need.
Where's Mr. Wall of Text? Where's Mr. Wall of Text?
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why? Those were good boys. Every last one of them. That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination. They don't need people. They just want to have machines do it all and get rid of everybody they don't need. Mother of God! That's what I mean when I say the goal is extermination.
The next stage of this, I could probably lift those things.
Oh, it's horrible.
You guys are doing
Battery park.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Alright, obviously we're not going down the let's go this way. Alright, eeny meeny miny mo.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
It's weird how you can't save when he starts talking. Gotta wait till he finishes. You asked me like? Of course. Only playing the console version, so gotta play the superior PS2 port of this game. booby trap right there. I wonder if I can actually like one-shot these guys with a friggin' sniper rifle. Finally, at least I can one-shot something. Get from above, baby. My non gotta reload. I was just kind of curious if I can actually one-shot them. A non-lethal approach. A lot of dudes, though. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're going to be playing a version, the PC version is the way to go. But, of course, being a console challenge, gotta play the version we have.
Big guy. You can't hide for long.
At least if I miss, I can pick it back up. Mighty Tranks. Tranquilizer is too strong. These guys all taking a nap. How do you disable those?
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Oh, like I just like let those hostages go. It's like, not my problem. Maybe ducking behind the TNT thing is not a good idea. Little baby. It's nothing new. Rappers just come up with like weird names. The guy over there, all by himself. See if there's anything else in these tunnels. Some loot. Very far drop as well, so I'm curious if like just touching this will blow up all these barrels. I do kind of want to put this guy to sleep, but I mean, if I go from the front, he's gonna see me. If I go from the back, I'm gonna blow these things up. Unless I use the TNT to climb over the lines. There's probably an AUG we get, which lets us bend light around us, go through lasers without setting them off. Day 6. Deus Machina. Well, that didn't work as intended. I think they don't set it off the scare things.
Use your net pig.
Oh, just one shot the guy. That worked. It's all of them. Trying to set up a MAME emulator. We go next. That's no text file. Oh, there's your problem. There's probably some sort of setup file you have to put in the MAME directory.
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything.
Everything.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Can't get any more 40s.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
Hooker.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
That's all I know.
Sally. I love how they get names once you talk to them.
Sometimes I hear things in my head. It's not normal.
Sure it is. Perfectly normal.
Majestic. Majestic. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
This city's lit up, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're setting fires on Wall Street. I heard it on the radio.
Oh, there's still like, this is what, 2052, and there's still telephone booths. 250, nice. I'm pretty sure these were destroyed in like 2010.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
That's a lot of goals. Talk to locals in the bar. Gold's D name ROM. Center Gold can be, or Pitchfork Elf. Oh yeah.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Let's see, how's the situation in the Ton Hotel? The bar is right next to the hotel, I guess. I played it on PC a long time ago, the original PC version. So I remember like nothing specific about it. We're having fun with it, obviously. It's on some new area.
Back off, man. What I do?
What I do?
I ain't bother no one. I ain't bother no one.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it. Back off, pretty boy.
I'm out of here. Is that all you got?
Dude took a few gunshots to the face, but he'll be okay.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Underworld. They're still in their shoes, yeah, I know, right? My shoes are freaking like steel soled there. Right, this would definitely have a trophy if this was on a modern console. Sign him up for the Knicks. What? Enemy place. As long as you hit it, you get that. Or if you can actually get it in. It's like if you hit the back plate, it doesn't seem like you have to hit the hoop. It's even possible to get into the net. That's close. It's not super accurate either, so... Drink more, think less. The greatest smoke on Earth. Big top.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
$860 points. Murder the rat. Oh no. Now they should have an Easter egg where you break one of these cardboard boxes and there's like a corpse inside of it or something. Or just a snake. Literally just a snake.
What on, dude?
What the hell piled up? Like, how do these get all piled up like that? That's an impressive, like, 6-car pileup to block the passage like that.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure.
Sure. Hand them over. Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Gas grin. So we're not getting there unless we have a key for it. Totally turned around there. What direction was the... It's right now with the free clinic, so we're... The wreckage block, yes, we got to go through here to get to the alley, which goes to the Ton Hotel. Well, let's go to the free clinic, see what's in there. There's gonna be something in here. EBLNFAIPOZTSWFDJQUY. No weapons allowed. Beyond this point. Who's gonna stop me?
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
Big ass entryway. It's a really high vaulted ceiling for a free clinic. This guy's got money. Especially in New York City.
All these people, they're sick. They got the plague, don't they?
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with their optic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psyche valves either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. I bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
How come they didn't change his name from Homeless Man to Raphael?
Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations. But that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
Of course, it's like those constant heat waves.
I don't know. You got lucky.
It's like hot and cold, hot and cold.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic.
Tenderloin? Pediatrics, dental services, gynecology, and family planning, dermatology, child care, and immunization, social services.
Please proceed to the examining room.
Hey, weren't you taking a dump in the bathrooms at the NSF headquarters, or the other headquarters?
We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready. I'm not permitted to give medical advice myself.
Hacking system. Codes and information. Yeah, see, doesn't have any like dates and emails.
Be prepared to give a description of your problem in 3 sentences or less. This account has been locked pending investigation. You are not a recognized user for this device. This line has been shut down by order of UNATCO. You will have to consult one of the doctors. Awaiting authorization. This line has been shut down by order of UNATCO.
How dare UNATCO?
It's all ice cream and lollipops. That's what the nice man on TV said.
Ice cream and lollipops. Lollipop ice cream.
When the weather changes, we'll be lost. And no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like a pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet. Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost. See one of the doctors to purchase treatment.
Purchase. Oh yeah, it's the US. Let's not go to the female bathroom this time. We got nabbed last time for doing that. Let's go to the cleanest Bathroom in the free clinic I've ever seen. Am I going in? Taking a look.
We encourage everyone to consider the automated care plan. Medbots are available 24 hours.
Let's run this out of water. Or a minute amount of healing. Does this even give us like 10 healing points before it runs out of water?
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights. But when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Secondary goal. I guess the one bar or clinic.
I'm not the only one they threw out.
One of the doctors can help you.
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view. It's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin.
One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300.
Never mind.
As you wish.
How much money do we have anyways? 1661.
Plague tests are free.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
You new guard? I'm making some progress. Kind of going with like a stealth build. Trying to do like a non-lethal. Which is a lot harder.
The NSF are playing right into our hands.
I put it on hard because, you know, I do stupid shit like that sometimes for no reason. It's not too hard. It just seems like enemies definitely take a lot more of a beatdown.
Please do not disturb the other patients.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get great death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
Should be more appreciative. By helping this gentleman risk his own health.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Oh yeah, I mean, levels are definitely modified to make it fit in the PS2's memory and that. So you might have some areas that are like, they might have skipped like a kind of transition area, for example. Well, the models are better than PS2. They probably... This came out obviously after the PC version, so they probably were able to make some things better, some things worse. Controlling wise, it actually controls quite well. It's got standard kind of what we're used to now is FPS controls, which I mean in this era is very uncommon. I mean, like a Kingsfield controls are annoying. So this one's very, very similar to FPSs you'd be used to, like in later games. But I mean, this is still the Wild West of console FPSs or whatever, which every game has like different controls. Guns blazing on easy mode. I like the slow and steady. Usually in these kind of games, I always play the stealthy approach. With the stealthy approach, you tend to be able to get more points generally. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too. Yeah, they probably give you like a kind of a loading corridor which might not exist in the other versions, so you can split up into 2 sections.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
It's just a full heal. It's expensive.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
They say the plague came from monkeys, but that's not true. It was the army.
Sorry. Didn't mean to. Just wanted to search it. Sorry. Sorry. Just a random child. Gee, I wonder how the plague would spread. Let's just have a bunch of corpses on tables here. I'm sure that's not going to spread the plague in any way. What we got in here? We got 2 medkits. I'm not going to use 2 lockpicks to get 2 medkits. No, thank you. Actually, how much? The medkits are not healing me for much. I should level up medicine. I wonder what slightly more damage would be. I guess I could save and find out. Because it's 20 with the level 1 version. Oh, we don't have enough points. Never mind. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, obviously, they have to make it work for the PS2, but, you know, controlling-wise, I mean, controls are probably the worst thing. If the controls were bad, this would definitely be much worse, but, you know, frame rate, I mean, it's definitely acceptable. I haven't had too many issues with frame rate. And considering I'm doing kind of a stealth approach, it's not as much of an issue anyways. I'm not generally trying to, like, you know, target enemies, but I imagine if you're going like a kind of a guns blazing thing, you would definitely notice a lot more of an issue.
It was the scientists. You don't see scientists getting sick.
No, I mean, it's usually done in engine. There's like the intro cinematic, but that's about it. I mean, I haven't had too many more cutscenes since then. So we don't have a code to get in here. I mean, I can use 4 multi-tools, but I'm kind of curious what's in here. There's gotta be a code somewhere.
One of the doctors can help you.
As you can see, we're very busy. Take a seat and be patient.
Where's the codes?
We've got automated care.
Never mind.
As you...
You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment.
Pickpocket people. Didn't drop a data pad anywhere. Be very surprising. If there's like a data pad in here, I could see, you know, oops, trading like 2 pick locks for like a for a key code or whatever, but there's no data pad in there, it's just med kits. The only way I can see is to pick that lock. Unless you kill a doctor and they have like the thing on them, but I imagine that would probably be a bad thing for a score.
Please do not disturb the other patients.
Let's make a save and just see. Actually, we can have enough hacking tools. I have 4. Just to see what's in here. Just the way whatever it is worth 4 multi-tools, but actually, the one thing it would be worth would be an augmentation cylinder. I guess you get, yeah, free heals, so you don't have to pay the 1,200. Actually, yeah, maybe that's what it is. If you get the fully, if you pay that 1,200 bucks, that's what they give you access to, is this area here. To give the unlimited heals. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, when the save file increases in size the further you get into an area. Because I guess the more things you move, the more enemies you kill, that kind of stuff. You have to calculate it. So at the beginning of an area, it's usually like 30 kilobytes. Now it's like 122 kilobytes. Yeah, the automated healthcare plan just gives you access to that, so you can get free heals. Well, free heals. I mean, you're paying 1,200 or 2,000 if you pay the other guy.
One of the doctors can help you.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran school.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, obviously you're sharing with other games, so... But if you compare that to... Draken was one where like each save was like 1 megabyte or whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk of a memory card. This one, you know, you're looking at maybe maximum size probably like 200 kilobytes, maybe. Well, I'm sure later levels is probably even worse. All right. Now it's getting late, but before I head out for the night, I got work in the morning. Let's get to the next area. Otherwise I'll be completely lost. I won't remember where the hell I'm supposed to be going. of these over there. It's the bar. Underworld. Some weird ass music in this bar. This is the popular music in 2050. Alright, so let's make a save here. Let's come back to this wonderful music. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. Our next stream's probably gonna be next Saturday. So I do work late shifts this week. Next couple days. So unless it's like super quiet or something like that, odds are I won't have a chance to really stream because shift ends like at 8 o'clock or whatever. But we'll make some more progress on Saturday. Or Sunday, I should say, not Saturday. Yeah, Sunday. Although Saturday nights tend to be relatively quiet, so maybe Saturday night will be the next stream, most likely. Yeah, gotta make the money to buy more games like this wonderful game. I mean, it's definitely not terrible of a port. I mean, obviously not the best FPS, but the controls, I'm happy with the controls, and that's the thing that's usually hard to do well. The fact that it has controls that actually work well with that we're used to with modern games is good. And we're not getting a huge amount of load screens. I mean, yeah, there's sections that load, but you know, whatever. Oh well, it's pretty good. So yeah, we'll call it for tonight. So let's see who we can host up for tonight before we head out. Is online, where they playing? I got Mr. JRPG on. Playing some Final Fantasy V. Nice. So we'll host Mr. JRPG up, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some the end of Kingsfield and the beginning of this game. I'll catch you all next week for more of this. So have a great week, everybody. And see you all next time. Bye for now, guys.